Hello. Sorry, everybody. I'm just eating something really quick because I know we're going to be on for a couple of hours and I haven't eaten dinner. Hi, Adam. Hi, Carol. Hi, Dina. Melinda. I'm just having a little bit of ramen. My throat's a little bit scratchy. 5 hours. Well, remember I have work tomorrow. But I wanted to eat something hot and I didn't want to eat like a hamburger. Like I just wanted a little bit of soup. But time got away from me, and so here I am because it's 6 o'clock. I didn't want to eat at 4. It's a long story. I just need a few minutes to finish this up, and then we'll get into it. Hey, Jesse, how are you? How was everybody's weekend? Let me tell you, we've had some crazy weather here in New Jersey. Thank you, Adam. I thought I was going to get some pool time in today. Yeah, that didn't happen. The thunderstorm that we had come through here, rip through here, the thunder, the rumbling shook the entire house this morning. Like Leah came downstairs terrified. And to be honest with you, last week we had so much food with all the food that we cooked for Father's Day and everything that I'm like, I just want something like give me. I said to Bella, go downstairs and give me a pack of ramen. She goes, what? I'm like, I just want to eat a ramen. That's it. Hi, Yvonne. I'm going to be really upset about that because yesterday was a beautiful day. But I told you guys I was running around all over God's creation yesterday, and I did. I got up at like 7:30, 7:40, got ready, and was out the door by 8 o'clock. I didn't come back inside in the house until almost 12. I drove for like 4 hours. Hi, Shetty. But it was good. I picked up a bunch of paper punches. Some I'm keeping, some I'm going to resell because I already have them or I don't need that particular one. Can't go live while I'm driving, though, Adam. I spent most of the time in the car. I'll get flagged and banned. You got to be careful. You can't get banned because I see a lot of creators getting like flagged and then their account suspended and banned and stuff. Hi, Angela. I'm trying to not miss anybody that pops on. And this is really hot, but it feels good on my throat. I guess my throat's scratchy because of allergies, maybe. I mean, I don't think I'm getting sick. I don't feel like I'm getting sick. It's just a little scratchy. So what else happened? All right, I'll show you some of the stuff that I picked up. Because I did like, I tested all of them when I got home. So there was a small and a large snowflake. And then this was really cool, an edger. See that? I love the edgers. Um, and I thought that was just really nice for Christmas. And then I got some really cool edgers. Like, I love this one. Isn't that so cool? That's a cool edger. And there are edgers that I'm selling because I have either similar or I just look at this one. How pretty is that? Isn't that a pretty edger? Hey Ma, how you doing? My mother-in-law's in the house, everyone. The boys are on the way back from fishing, so I didn't cook tonight. The girls ate, so I'm having ramen. Anyhow, so I got these three edgers that I'm keeping. And then there was this really cute, that makes beautiful wreaths and leaves and stuff. So I thought that was cute. What do I do with those? Oh, you can either well, this you cut and you use this for decoration, like on the edges of the pages. And you can actually cut it. You see how I cut it like this? so that the page will have this on the edge. But this is basically to cut out to decorate pages with. Then they're the ones that aren't cut on both sides like this. This actually just cuts through to the page and decorates the side of the page. That goes all the way through like a die cut almost. Instead, it's like, I guess it was the first, before they started doing die cuts, they did those. They went up north fishing. I don't know where, but up north. So I kept this one for edging. I think there's, and then I kept this one for edging. I thought those were cool. And there's a third one. See, just different, and you do that to the end of the page in your signature, before you put it in your signature. And then there's edgers that have corners, and then you could do this. So you do the corner first, and then you do the sides. And I thought that was really cool. Plus, I can use this for a fence top. I thought that looked like a fence. So I kept that one. That one. So it's 2 pieces to do these. That one. And this one's really cool. So it's a corner one, and then it's the long one. So the corner one does like these 2 flowers, like these 2 flowers here, and then the long one, and they all match. Just as far as I know, just Larry and as far as I know, not Larry and John. Hi, Lisa. And then this heart was really cool, so I kept that one. And the last one is this cute little dove. Sometimes I just need a little bird, and I thought that was really cool. So, mind you, I probably picked up about 25 or 30 punches. Hey, Jess, how are you? But these are the ones that I'm keeping. And then the other ones I'm gonna do on my D-stash. And I went through my own personal paper punches and cleaned them out too. So there's gonna be like a lot for sale when I do my next D-stash. Hi, Diane. I'm just finishing up my ramen. But I think they're pretty cool, right? So make sure you the next D-stash, there's a couple of edgers, there's corner punches, there's some shapes. Yeah, a lot of punches and no bruises. You're so funny. Mm-hmm. And then from there, I went to another lady. This lady was the further south. She was an hour away. So I went to her first. On the way up, I stopped at another lady. She inherited her sister-in-law was a crafter and passed away. So she has all of her sister-in-law's stuff and is trying to sell it. But her prices were a little high. I felt they were high. She was selling, it was a lot of stamping up stuff, like some die cuts, nothing really overly spectacular. I felt bad. I wound up buying, I'll show you what I bought from her. It was in a market, yeah, from Facebook Marketplace. Don't think of it as it was a person. I went to somebody's house. All right, let me go put this in the sink. Okay. Yeah, it was somebody selling from their home. I went to their home. Some people when they sell stuff they meet you, but she was a crafter and she was destashing. I also got a bunch of cardstock from her. It was like a whole, it was all the paper punches that I got, a whole bunch of paper of a cardstock, and some jewelry pieces. So it was a nice big haul that I got from her. The other lady, I just got. She had a bunch of these, and this is looks like it's an envelope, so I haven't tried it yet. So I want to test that out. And then I got, this is kind of cool, and I like that shape. And then I thought these were cool. And then I got these two embossing, wood. And this is like the crinkle, which I thought was cool. In case I ever want to crinkle the paper up, right? And these are nice and big. These are 6x6. A little bit bigger than 6x6, actually. So a lot of potential with the wood, too. So at first she was asking for $5 per thing. And I was like, that's a little steep. I go, usually you get like $3 or $4 for stuff like this. And so she accepted 20 for these, all of these. So that was my, and then the jewelry. I got some of the jewelry. I'll show that to you. It's over here. Wait, where's the jewelry? Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, a couple of things. So her jewelry was this. She has some brooches, some pins, and I thought they were really cool. Like, I'm doing a green one, so I grabbed that. That's vintage. That was just a beautiful little, I think that's really pretty. These are all brooches. So I'm thinking for, there was a couple of the butterflies. See? An angel for Christmas. Cute leaf. Little heart. And another basket. So I thought these were cool. I like adding... Oh, it didn't go on the floor, so it doesn't count. So that was from the Paper Punch lady. Then another lady, I got these. These are nice and big. Isn't that pretty? I like that one too. So, because she was the same town. So I grabbed these. You never know when you need one of these. Or I might sell some because I have to go through all my stuff and literally destash. I feel like the camera's really low. Hold on one second. Somebody must have touched it. Okay. Let me put all this together. Then there was another person. I showed you these green envelopes, remember? I thought these were super cool. Came with wax, gold wax. Oh, I see my cat has already been here. Son of a gun. Look at that. He's already been here. Came with ribbons, all these ribbons. And came with these I do stickers, the flowers, and that. So all this I got from one place. Yes, for any foresty journal, these are going to be great. And I do a lot of those. And then, oh, and she also gave me white envelopes for some reason. I don't know, all of these. The last stop was near my house, almost. And these are gorgeous. These are the biggest envelopes. They're thick. You can see they're like thick craft paper. They're shimmery gold. So I'm thinking these will make great pockets. Just cut in half because these are super big. Cut these in half. What a great pocket, right? Because of the shimmer. And then it came with this shimmer paper. like this orangey one and this gold, double-sided. And I have these over here trying to flatten these out. Look how pretty these are. So it's supposed to be, it's meant to fold. I'll fold one. This is supposed to go with this in here, like that. It was like a wedding invitation of some sort, or it goes on the, I don't know if it goes, maybe it goes like this with that there. I don't know, but definitely a lot of potential. A lot of potential. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I was even thinking, could I do front and back? Probably. And make this into a little journal, a tall, skinny journal. That would be really cool. But these are really cool. So I picked all these up. Again, I have these laying under one of my boxes to try and flatten them out. So I'm going to try and flatten them out. So I thought this is pretty good, especially this one. This was like, when I tell you these are huge, these are almost 11 inches. It's 10 and 3/4 by 5 1/4. So if you cut, it's going to be like a 5, almost be like a 5 by 5 to make like a beautiful pocket for a journal. So that was my shopping yesterday. But it took a long time for me to go to all those places. It took all morning. Hey, Cindy. So, our journal, still intact. I'm still loving it. I did do one more thing to this. When I did the pockets with you last night, I didn't like the way the ribbon stayed, like just the plain ribbon like this. It looked like this, right? So I added cute little flowers to it to kind of finish it off. It needed the ribbon to secure the pocket, right? Because I think now the pocket is pretty secure. Let's test it. Let me grab something here. Yeah, see? Now the pocket is nice and secure. But I added these cute little, I had this ribbon, and I added that on top of it, which I think just made it, just finished it off a little bit, rather than the piece of, it just looked plain like that to me. You know, like, you see the difference? It looked like really, really plain. So I feel like it kind of finished it off nicely. So this is ready to go. The question is, am I working on this or am I doing my tag? Oh, thanks, Jessie. Should I just, now I went, as I was cleaning up my stuff, I was coming across, I was coming across things that I could use in this book. So I pulled them all aside. And I have like this cute little card that I thought would be a great pocket. See how that, do something with that. I have a plain green card because the green matches. I pulled one of these out because I thought it'd be fun to decorate one of those. Same thing with one of these frames. I had a bunch of postcards like this that are all pink roses. Some are, this is vintage. You could tell by the back because it's all yellowish. That's like a vintage thinking of you. This is another, this is a postcard that you can, oh, I took 3 of them. Okay. You're supposed to be able to just mail it out, write your note on the back. So I kind of grabbed that. And then I had this beautiful pink rose card. Just things that I thought that we could use. in the book. Of course, love this, the pink rose here. What else? What else? Oh, grab one of these because the color matches really nicely. That belongs with that. And then I had these really beautiful stationery that are pink roses with a lovely envelope. So I want to incorporate these. Some stickers that I found. I also found this with pink roses. So I thought, okay, let's just grab everything, put everything in the envelope, and then see what we want to use. A lot of options. We can make tags. We can make all kinds of stuff. Note cards, tags, little booklets maybe. The options. The journal, please. Okay. Friday, Kim. This Friday. Right? Yeah. It's the 27th, isn't it, this Friday? Yeah, so this Friday we draw July's themes. So what I'll do is, all right, I'll continue working on the book today, and I'll do my tag on Wednesday. We'll start with the tag on Wednesday. We'll do that. Unless I do it on my own. But we'll see. To be honest, I haven't even thought about the tag. So, because I was so busy going through my paper punches, organizing my 3D stickers, the auto occupants that like we buy from Dollar Tree and other places. I bought some in Europe. So I was organizing those, just busy for the past 2 days, and cutting ephemera because I cut all the ephemera for the book. Those pages, cut them all up. See that? So I was a busy little bee. All right. So let us continue. Well, first of all, we were going to make a waterfall to put in the book. And I believe I was going to put it on the solid green page. And I had to think for a minute. These were the cards that I was going to use. And my thought was to cut these up with a little bit of trim around the edge, not cut them straight, and then I'll round off the corners. So it'll be like highlighted. And then these could be the flip. It's pretty on the back too. Because these are a decent size. Not too big. See, these I think are good for writing and stuff. I don't want to use these for the cards. Let me think for a minute. They're a little bit smaller than I thought they were going to be, width-wise. Well, it's still going to be a little narrow. They are pretty, and they do match. All right, we're going to do this. We're going to figure this out. We're going to make it work. All right, let's bring all of our paper for this book down here. I'm going to slide this down. Actually, I might as well just bring it over so you guys could just watch the cutting. I knew that was going to happen. I'm going to do the big ones first, just to get this done and make these more manageable. So we have more ephemera. Throw those in there. Okay. First, I'm going to try and salvage the two corners here, but I don't know if I can. Because that's kind of cute to use for something. Okay. So I need to cut a little bit off the top of this one so they match. A little bit off the bottom. Okay. Okay. Yes, we're going to work on the journal. He's been doing that. He's hot. Our cat is airing himself out. He's been airing himself out.
It's summer.
He's a chunkers. Okay. So there's 6 with the bottle, and there's 6 florals. Cute. All right, let's get that out of the way. So, let's see. Round off the corners, zhuzh them. The backs can be blank because you could put a picture on the back. We could certainly do a lot more than our traditional 6 or, usually we do like 6, but I'm thinking we could do a heck of a lot more. Well, we could do 6 and 6. We could do 2 waterfalls because there's 12 cards, right? We could do 1 in this one and maybe 1 in this one since we're going to be doing them. Yeah, I like that idea. Let's see what kind of scraps we have to use. I don't think we're going to have much. Well, we do have some. Oh, that would look cool, right? Let's see. Problem is, this is not very thick. I like to use the thicker cardstock. Let us figure this out. These are pretty to make little pockets. These are all sideways. And this is not wide enough. Oh, we might be able to get away with that. Ooh, look at that. Huh. That might work, Rabbit. I always cut it a smidgen shorter, so that is exactly a smidgen. So I'm thinking this is going to work out fine. But then when we do this, you're going to see that. Well, I'll have to cover that. Unless I flip it. And you get the solid. Because you don't really see the dots until you go up, right? I'm not going to like that. But we have extras, so we could do what we always do. Manipulate it. All right, I think we're going to use this solid green. And then whatever pulls down, we'll cover it with something pretty. I think that'll work. And we do have two of them, so. All right, let me get my scoreboard. I like the one with the. There it is. You know what I gotta do? I gotta put something around this one. I'm always trying to find this one. There we go. Now I'll find it. You know what? It'll make it easier if I just do even numbers and trim as I need. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3. Because we're going to do 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could do that. I'm going to do half. I usually don't make them at half an inch. Okay, now it's nice and pliable. Let's do the same thing with the second one, since we're doing 2 at a time, right? I started on 4, right? Yeah, 4. Score it both ways so that it moves easy. And then I score it back. And then we zhuzh it. Okay, that takes care of that. You don't need this anymore. Okay. Just doing 2 at a time. I don't know if Lou is joining us today. I didn't speak with her. Well, her name is Linda. I was going to do a quick TikTok on the book, and I was like, you know what? Why am I going to bother? We're going to do more to it today, so I'll just do it tonight. Tonight or tomorrow if I get home. Sometimes after we're done with the live, I don't feel like recording, you know? Because I got to clean off the table. I got to put my name up. Larry's on his way back from fishing, so he's gonna be walking in any minute, I'm thinking. Okay. Well, I also do feel like we just need to alternate them. Oh, that might be Lawrence. Okay, this could be the top of one. This could be the top of another. So from here, we'll go to there. And let's go to there. And then do that one. And then do that one. Vase, bottle, rose. Bottle, rose, bottle, rose. Bottle, rose. Okay. Hi, Dorothy. Did he catch anything? I won't know until he comes home. I don't bother him when he goes, like, I don't message him or text him or anything like that when he goes fishing. Like, let him do his thing. I think I need to, well, maybe not. It's not bad yet. You have to do both sides. Dorothy's in the house. Did you guys do anything this weekend? Anybody do anything special? Or did you work on anything? So for Father's Day, we gave Larry this fishing pole holder thingy-majigger. It's like a hole. It's got shelves on it. Yeah. She has shocker that Adam was sewing. And so he set it up in the office. It holds like the fishing poles on the side, and then it's got like shelving, and it's pretty cool. And he put it where he had this little shelf thing that had all the cat food. And then he took the little shelf thing and he brought it out and he goes, here, you can have this. And I'm like, where am I going to put that? And he brings it and he puts it right next to what they bought me for Mother's Day, that, you know, where I have all my scraps in the big envelopes, that little chest. It matches the chest perfectly. Like, it's the same brand because the wood is the same color, the same everything. I thought that was kind of weird. That's been sitting in the office for, like, I don't know, a year, 2 years, with the cat food and stuff on it. And he brings it out here and it matches my chest 100%. Altered book. Garage sales. Oh, yeah. You go, girl. I made a spread in my multimedia notebook that I bought before I knew what I was doing. Oh, you mean you just kind of went with the flow and it turned into a spread? I know. I love when stuff just like that happens. Like it matches it perfectly. Like what? Are you kidding me? So now it looks nice next to it. Just what I need. More shelf space. A spread of food. You want to see it? Okay, hold on. I can't take you over to see it because you're on my camera there and up here, but I could take a picture with my phone and then bring it over to you and show it to you. So give me 1 second. Right now, I only have two little things on the shelf. But hold on. Okay, check it out. Let me lower this so you can see the color. So you see the wood? Look, it's the exact same. So I fill these and they fit two on top of each other perfectly on the shelf. I didn't fill these yet. I'm still organizing. But so that's where I sit. This is where I am now, and that's where they are. And then I did pick up the other things. Hold on. Last week, remember I picked those up? Look how cool they look. In there, I have all my paper punches now. So I have all the paper punches are, yeah, I like them. They're very like thick looking. Do you know what I mean? Like sturdy. They're not like little winky wonky suitcases. I just got to be careful. I don't get too much now. I got to knock it off. But if I could put stuff away in that kind of thing and get it off of shelves, I prefer that. You're in Italy. I forgot, Kim. Oh my goodness. And my receptionist is there. So if you run into Deb, tell her I said hi. Thank you for popping in. You go rest. You need to rest up so you could sightsee tomorrow. When is I crossed that line a long time ago, Adam. Hence the destashing. I need to minimize. I need to figure out what I want to work with, what I don't want to work with, and then get rid of what I don't want to work with. Not that I don't want to work with, that I just don't normally use. Mainly my stickers. I don't use a lot of stickers, and I have to do a massive destash on that, but I'm not ready for that. That's a full weekend of just going through all my stickers to determine what I'm keeping. And then I'm going to start this is so cute. I could do this with it. I could do that with it. And then I don't. And it sits there. I hurtled across that line. I'm not proud. I'll say it. Ciao, Kim. Buonasera. I did hear your damn eye rolls. I'm going to poke those eyes out. I need a drinky water. Do you have AC? At least you have air conditioning. I know it gets warm. What area of Italy are you in? Before you go, what area? We need details. Oh, what am I doing putting this away? I still got to do this. Hey, babe. Okay, so I just like to. Do you have to do this? No, but I like the way it looks. So we're doing it. She may have already signed off. Yeah, he's still bringing stuff in from outside. Here, the cooler. Ooh, those are unusual towns, not common towns. That's awesome because it shouldn't be very touristy then. Volterra. Well, thank you for telling us. See the difference? Oh, very nice. When you have like a personal tour guide, it's so much better, right? You're not rushed. I was just thinking to myself, why did I judge the bottom? I got to do the T, right? We associate all our little projects with letters. The pop up is the W. This is the T. We have to make the T across the bottom there. Oh, that's amazing, Kim. I can't wait to see some pictures. Yay. Okay, so maybe we can use this because it's that side to go across here. And it'll tie it all in together. Okay, Lexi, I definitely will. Me too. I'm glad you caught us, Mama. Kisses. Buonasera. Ciao. Um. Okay, I need to trim this just a little bit there. This will work. Of course, it's going to be just a little bit too short because I'm doing 6 of them. So we're going to have to extend this down anyways, which is fine. And the other one, we'll do them exactly the same because they're the same. And I think I have a second one. Don't I have this? Oh no, I only had one. I thought I had two. I didn't have. No, I gotta have two because. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's the beige. Okay, so one's going to be this color and one's going to be the beige flower. Okay. You can hear my AC? Oh, yeah, it's on. I just need to cut a little bit. The cat's meowing, probably because Larry's in the bathroom and he wants to go in. Okay. So, let's set one aside. You don't necessarily have to make a T because this is just going to glue here. So it literally, because these are so narrow. Yeah, see, these are narrow, so we're going to be fine with how much to glue on either side. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You know, I'm sitting here thinking to myself, self, maybe we should use the edger because that would look pretty. I think I'm going to get one of my edgers. Should we get one of the new ones? Let's see which one. I'm going to do like a sample book with all my paper punches. That's going to be a project for Bella. I might just use the thinner one. I don't want to use these real big ones. I'm going to go get a thin one. Second. Just going to do this one. Oh, I hope I didn't just screw this up. Because, um, now that I cut it, it's going to shorten it a little bit. I think we're still okay. we're still good. All right, so now we glue this down, and then we start gluing these going up. Okay. I'm like, I thought I did that. It was the wrong side. Okay, our first one gets glued all the way down. Okay, so now we're going to glue them just going up. And close to the top, but not on that. You don't want to put it on the seam. Trying to catch up on the news while I'm doing this with you guys because I haven't been watching it and I need to know what's going on. Okay. We are on our merry little way. That's the furthest down. that dry. If I had a dog, what kind of dog would it be? Ooh. Um, that's a good question. I wouldn't want anything that sheds a lot. So, um, my sister-in-law's sister, when they were here for Father's Day, no, the ice cream trucks, they all have different songs. Yeah, a pug freaks me out with their eyes. Larry's aunt has a pug, and I'm like, they're cute when they're babies, but then as they grow up, I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of a pug. Anyhow, so the dog that she had was like it had curly hair, but not like a poodle. It was very soft, so I know it doesn't shed, but the hair was very soft, and it was like a light brownish orangey color. It was a really cute dog. I don't remember what it's called though. His name was Archie. He was really cute. Pugs have a lot of problems. I remember his aunt saying that. I feel like this needs something behind it. Maybe it's a golden doodle. I don't know. Maybe. I feel like it needs a piece of lace or something behind it because of the green. I mean, maybe I should do it there. Leave the green for her to decorate. I think that's what I'm going to do. I like that. What do you guys think? I think that looks good there. And now I think it looks, it just stands out more. And then this way she has a blank page to decorate. We're doing that. And because we're doing that, let's find a nice down here. Maybe it's a golden labradoodle. Maybe. Ooh, look at that. We got the, so that when we pull it down, it'll match it. Way to go. I'm just trying to figure out um, how far down do I want it to go, and then for the pull. Well, we don't want it to go too far down here because I don't want to block this. Okay. How'd you get sun? It was like pouring and
Oh,
whatnot.
it's hot as hell there.
Look at this. Jungle fever. This is from one day of fishing, guys. Hi, Larry. Any fish?
Yeah, we caught a couple.
Hey, what kind of dog was Archie?
Archie.
Gabby's dog.
Oh, I don't know,
Was it a Bichon?
uh,
Was it a?
it was brown. That's all I know.
He's just as helpful as me. You know what? I could find out because I'm her Facebook friend. So hold on one second. Because now we need to know. Here he is. That's him. Does that help? Okay, what is it? A golden doodle. He was so cute. Okay, thank you. I obviously I'm not. I just know basic dogs. Oh, my hair looks. This is probably going to be my hairdo for the summer because I don't have the strength to blow dry my hair a couple times a week. But anyhow, um, yeah, he was really cute, and he was when I touched him, he was really soft, and it wasn't like nappy or like a poodle's hair. When you touch it, it feels like knots. It was so soft. So maybe something like that. Maybe. But I do like the little ones too. They're so cute, the little, but they're yappers. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. All right, I think we're going to do a green little tassel to pull this down. And I'm just looking at this to fold this back up because I want to fold it. Did you hear that? Did you hear him crying? What's the matter? You can't go outside. No. This is the indoor cat, which is not allowed outside. Sorry. This cat. This is Bugsy, my gray one, my fat boy. Oh my goodness. Okay, that'll work. Now, before we do anything, I like to make sure and plan it, and I hate to do something and be like, oh, we should have done this first. So next is we need to pick out the tassel. We're gonna do a tassel. I need to get this over here cleaned up because every time I need to go over here to grab something, I'm struggling. I know you guys can't see all this, but it's like my dumping ground during the lives, and then I just never get to it. All right, let's see tassels. He didn't win. He's still over there. That's the right color. Okay, so the other one what page are we going to do it on? Originally, I said it was the green. Well, it was going to be the beige. This one. Oh, we could still do green. I'm just going to take 2 out now, so I don't have to get this back out again. Okay. Put that up there. So, since we already did this one, let's be smart about this and let's measure out this one as well. And it was the beige that went this way. I'm going to do this first this time. Second one always winds up a little bit better, right? Okay. So we got this, we got this. Whoops, we got a mess. And now, we can fold this also. Okay, so this one is for this one. Like that. This one's going to be for this one. All right, I'm going to glue this one down. zhuzh it. We need to zhuzh it because we're going to see this. Most of it. Okay. Then, where's our tassel? It's going to go here. And we're going to use Brad. I have a bright pink one. Let's see how that looks. I let me tell you, I hear so much stuff about the algorithms and like people being like I said. I think I'm gonna use the dark pink so it pops a little bit more. And I might put a flower. Let me find one for the other one. Although I do have green. For the other one, no. We'll do the same pink. Oh no, that's not pink, that's red. I know a lot of creators are really, really ticked off about it. It is, isn't it, Lisa? It really helps with all the little pieces. I think a green flower would be cute. A smaller. That's cute. Hmm. I gotta be careful about the length of this thing. I think it'll work. All right, getting to the end here, and then we'll do the second one. Okay, I'm gonna put a piece of tape on here. You read that a bee hit New Jersey. Is that true? A bee? I heard that a little tornado did hit south, and I don't know what you mean by bee, honey. Bomb? I didn't hear that. Where? I get what you're saying. Well, obviously, I didn't know what you meant because I'm kind of like, not that I know of. All right, so I made this a little bit short. It'll still work, but it is a little short. But we're gonna put it in, and I'm just gonna hold it really well so it glues. Let's do it. I'm gonna hold it down for a little bit. I'm gonna have to Google that because I didn't hear anything, but I also didn't have the news on. Let's let that dry while we do the other one. You don't watch the news ever? Yeah, but you gotta know what's going on in the world. I mean, I need to know what's going on in the world. Well, we all know how social media is so accurate. Yeah, the sun's out now. Go figure. I finished watching Game of Thrones, so now I gotta find something else to watch this summer. No, Lori, I did not do my tag. I asked everyone what they wanted to watch, and they want to watch me work on the journal. So I'll probably do the tag on Wednesday. Now for this one, all right, let's see how this one works. Looks great. There it is. Hello, Christina. Well, out of your rare form. What's $35, Claudia? Oh, hi, Christina. Some of these papers are from Stamperia. Some of them I printed. It was a digital. And some of them I got from Temu. So there's three different papers in here. So the Stamperia one is this one. It's called Rose Parfum. So that's the papers there. See that? So that's the Stamperia. I used a lot of them in here. Um, the little cards, these are from the Stamperia. But then these other ones, like these plain ones, all the pockets, like this I printed. Like this I printed. Um, Stamperia. These I printed with the girls. Um, and then the other ones were like this one, this one. These were from Temu. I bought them a while back. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, so we're gonna do the second one here. which is this one here. And you know what? Where's that little... There it is. Yeah, I want to tie in the background paper a little bit because I feel like, well, the beige isn't bad. I kind of like it. I'm going to leave it. Okay. So for this one, maybe we'll do a pink rose instead of a green. Actually, I have a green one. Oh my God, Adam. How do you stop a leak, Adam? I'm gonna put a little piece of tape. Okay. Did I take the little? I did take the clip. I'm like, where's the clip I had on there? I thought I had a clip on there. Okay, just like that. glue on here. Let's let that one dry. Then we'll test it. Let's go back to the first one. Okay, works beautifully, so we're good. I like that. Look at that. We did 2 waterfalls right quick and in a hurry. I could put this away. All right, so what is next? Let's look at our little box of goodies. Not box, our little bag of ephemera. So there was a couple of things I wanted to do with you guys. One of them was the frame. Was that. These are all just postcards. So I don't know if I'm gonna do a pop of flower because usually I'll do like 2 3D things, and it would be like a waterfall and a pop-up ephemera, but I already did 2 waterfalls. So, and also I don't have like blank pages to do the waterfall, to do the pop-up flower. There's a lot of one blank page, but not on the other side. So I did leave that one open somewhere in here. I know I didn't make a pocket in one of these. Was it the center one? I mean, we could make a pop-up flower there. Linda! Oh my gosh, I have so much to show you. I'm so excited. Are you ready? Wait till you see what I did to the cover. Look at that. Is that gorgeous? Listen, Linda. I know everybody was loving it. And then here's the signatures. Oh, and I did these pockets. Lace pockets. And of course, you've got the 3 signatures are sewn in. There's a couple of blank pages. I did cut the edges really like with a Victorian edge. And then all of these images I printed, and they're pockets up top. And I put a little bit of lace on them. So you have, that's a pocket. I'm going to cut the top off so you know that it's a pocket though. And then we just did this. We just did this waterfall. Paper's gorgeous. I hope you really love the paper. There's all kinds of paper in here. Oh, here's the empty one. We were talking about potentially doing a pop-up flower thingy. So maybe we'll do that there. Oh, don't cry, but it is beautiful. Look at this cover, the middle one. I hope you really like this paper. There's 3 different kinds of papers. There's Stamperia. There's paper that I printed. Like I printed all the cottages and like these kind of, all the pockets, I printed that paper. It was a digital. And then it was Stamperia like this. And then I also got some paper from Temu, which is like this one. It's the solids, like this beautiful, where is it? Like this beautiful rose, and it's in pink on this side. See, it's pink here. So Yeah, and then here's a second. I did two waterfalls for you. So you have a waterfall in the third signature and a waterfall in the first signature. So oh, it's not in the middle. Damn it. I thought I left it in the center, but it's okay. I wanted to do one thing in each signature, but aw, thanks, Linda. Linda makes me nervous because, guys, Linda professionally was a judge um of like art things, like floral things, flowery things. So when she asked me to make a floral journal for her, I'm like, "Oh my goodness. How am I going to impress somebody who did this all her life?" But she's super sweet. She's always like, "I trust you. I trust you." Really sweet. So now we're about to start doing some more decorative stuff for your book. um, I have this frame that I think will be super fabulous. This I want to use because it's just a wonderful card. Of course, I'm going to cut this out. Um, but now I don't know about doing the pop up. I might just make this into a pocket. I wanted to have more pockets. That's what I'm thinking. See, this is cute too. Oh, even what it says is nice. Look what it says on the inside. In everything you do, may you be enriched by God's grace and encouraged by his love. Isn't that pretty? I think that's a pretty message to have on here. I could just cut this out, like up here, and it'll be like a little message. I'm going to put a piece of pink, um, or maybe we could, let me see, can we frame it? No, not that one. I'm going to put vellum over it to make it look pretty. But I do think cutting it will make it nice. Let's start with this one. Because I feel like this page obviously needs something. Will it? Oh, no, it won't. Okay, I'm like, oh my God, will it ruin it? No, it won't. So we can make that a pocket too. That'll be a cute pocket. I'm thinking about either stamping behind there. I'm going to cut this straighter. We could bring it up like that, and then I could put some lace down here, off of here. And then I can make these pockets on the inside too. So it'll be pocket within a pocket. Kind of like that idea. Bring it up. This is a nice saying too. The Lord shall preserve thy going out and thy coming in. That's kind of cute. All right. Let me think for a second. Didn't I have a piece of pink, or did we use it all? Oh, yeah. Just see, just pink looks pretty. Pocket to pocket. This needs to be something. I don't think any of these papers are big enough. Guess I use green. What I'm thinking is a piece of cardstock, cut it in that shape, I'll just trace it. And then cutting out a square in the middle just to see this with the pink. I could put a rose down here and down here, stamp it underneath. Or the stickers. I have stickers. Make it like a little framey thingy on the inside. And then it depends on what I want to use for pockets. That's what's going to depend. All right, hold on. Let's see what we got here. These aren't really very big. That's pretty. What's the matter? What? I want to put more flowers. I feel it's going to be too much flowers. Okay. Start with this. You know what? I think I'm going to go past the seam and do the entire inside in this. And then cut out the center with that. I think that'll work. try that, see how that works. Well, if we don't, it'll fold easier actually if we do this. Yeah, it'll fold easier. Let's do this instead. Gotta think and rethink everything. Oh, good. Gotta cut just a little bit more. Now, in retrospect, I should have glued this while it was square and then cut it, but I didn't think about doing this until after the fact. So this is how we learn. Next time I use this little method, glue the paper while it's square, and then cut the paper and the card at the same time. Okay, so now we need to cut this piece here in the middle. We need to make our window. Problem is, we do it this way. Okay. So this is kind of like what we need to cut out. about right. Making our little window. And the vellum will go under here. Okay. And I'm just going to take that. Nothing wrong with eating a chocolate bar. Once we glue it, that makes the message really nice. We're going to zhuzh. Go in both directions. And then we're going to put a little bit of something on there, of course. We can't just leave it like that. Maybe some pearls. I don't know. We'll see. Definitely going to add a little something there. Ava wants to know, what kind of chocolate bar? Now that you've piqued her interest. Missed it by that much. That's pretty good. Let's see if we can line it up. Almost. I'm just looking to see if I can line it up. Line it up. I think this one looks pretty good, actually. Oh, yeah. That looks really good. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Wasn't very good. I love chocolate and caramel, and I love peanuts and chocolate. Not necessarily peanut butter. I actually like ice cream, vanilla ice cream with honey roasted peanuts and mini chocolate chips. That's how I prefer my ice cream. Honey roasted peanuts and mini chocolate chips. No chocolate syrup, none of that stuff. Just peanuts. Honey roast has to be honey roasted. I'll eat regular, but I prefer honey roasted. That's yummalicious. Oh, you're not supposed to have. Well, every once in a while, everybody cheats, right? On food. Okay. I think this one actually matched really good. My goodness. I gotta go sharpen my pencils. Oh, read above, please. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that. She had a heart attack, but she has two stents and now she's better. She survived. Wow. You guys got some like stuff going on with your family and friends, I gotta say. Every time I turn around, one of you has a relative or a friend or whatever going through some stuff, guys. I think we gotta beef up our prayers, right? Well, I'm happy to hear that she survived it. Yeah, we all got to say a bunch of prayers, I think. Okay, so that looks good. Now we're going to make some little mini pockets. And we can make them hidden pockets, technically, because we can match this up a little bit. It doesn't have to be perfect. Because I was looking to do... Where's the other? Wasn't there a piece here just before? All right, I could cut this way because that matches up there. I feel like that wasn't the right one. There it goes. There it is. I knew it lined up somewhere. It doesn't line up this way, though. Hold on a second. Hmm. I don't think I have it going the right way. You're stress eating? This one matches. This one should match. I just want to match them up, but we'll make it work. Because we're zhuzh and it's going to hide it anyway, so... I was trying to get the lines to go in the right direction, but I think because I flipped it sideways, this is the best I'm going to get. Oh, thank you so much, Annie. And hold on, you guys. Thank you, Terry, for bringing it to my attention because I'm so focused on what I'm doing that I don't even pay attention. Marie, Cindy, Lisa, Shannon, Christina, Terry, Christina again, Annie B. Thank you so much for all the gifts, guys. I appreciate that. Hey, what's up with my cutter? Uh-oh. It's feeling a little, I'm going to get some foil. It's feeling a little tough. Might have glue in it. It might have some glue in it. You know, sometimes we can't wait and we wind up cutting things. Let's just sharpen it a little bit. All right, let's see how that works now. When I feel that tightness, I'm like, uh-oh. No, it's still doing it. It's probably because this is not cardstock. Let me get a piece of white something. Yeah, it was because it was too thin. Go figure. Why are we still loving Adam? Did we stop loving him? What's going on? What did I miss? Yeah, always back it up with like a piece of whatever cardstock, and then you're good to go. I keep forgetting to do. I don't keep forgetting. I just forgot this wasn't cardstock. It is. It's thicker than paper, but it's not as thick as cardstock. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it did that. So there's nothing wrong with the punch. It just doesn't do thin paper really well unless you do more than one. Oh, my back hurts. Okay. All right, this is looking cute. We quickly made a nice little flip out. You want to put a couple of flowers on there. I know I have some stickers. Strangers in the night. is. Hold on. I got to get all the paper out here so I can see what we got to work with. These are for little pockets and things. Ephemera. Okay. All right, let's see. What do we got? I'm thinking I want like a little background on here. What color was that other side? Where was that page? Wasn't it in the first book? Yes, here it is. There it is. Oh, okay. It's got the beige. Use the beige instead. Tie it all in. Hey, Deb. How you doing? Somewhere in here. There it is. So now Be like that. And I could put a little bit of trim down here, lace. I know, using stickers. What? People, stand back. You don't know me. I was going to make this a pocket, but I think it's going to be too thick. I think I'm going to... What do you guys think? I mean, we could... But I don't... I think I'm just going to glue it right up there like that. I think it's fine. And then we'll put a little piece of lace down here. Like between here and here. That's what I'm thinking. Because I think that between putting something in here and it's going to be really thick. Yeah, we'll forego. We'll forego. We have other pockets and other things to do. We can't put all the pockets on one page. All right, let's let that sit for a minute, and I'm going to work on. We're going to pull some lace out, lace or ribbon or something to put down there. The question is, let me look at the colors again. I think something green will tie it all in. This is a bright green, and I know there's blue here, but maybe a little green. Or no, let's see what kind of green we have. Oh yeah, my cart behind me, I use it all the time. I gotta say, I for like the stuff that I use all the time, it's great. Maybe did a little bit of lace. That does match the card. I need to put it in the middle. Okay, I like that. Let's just do this for now. Let me show you. It matches the green on the card. And it ties into the green of the book, so I think that looks nice. Once we trim it up. We got to make it fit. going to require a little strategic cutting. Can we do two? Oh, we could do two. Okay, perfect. Let me see. I need to cut it here. I'm going to cut it while. What size are my books? This particular one is, I think it's 8 by 10. I'll have to measure it. Give me a second and I'll measure it for you. But I think I made this one 8 by 10. It's up to my customer. I make the book based on what they want. So she wanted a large book. So I gave her a large book. I think I'm going to have to cut this one like that. I need to put the glasses on. But generally my books are like either 5 by 7s or 6.5 by, like, I try to use paper where I could use 8.5 by 11 folded in half and not have to cut too much, but it really depends on what the customer wants. There, right there. 'Cause I want this to close without a problem. And then I want this to close without a problem too. So I have to really pay attention as to where I'm cutting. Cut a little bit more on this one. Okay. I'm going to cut it a little bit of an angle. I think I'll just cut around that. Now let's duplicate this on this side. So I cut around so that when we glue it, like that. Oh, did you see that? I'm trying to do this and pay attention to what you guys are writing at the same time. Because I'm being nosy. That's done. Deb, did you see the spine? When we sewed it in on Friday, I don't know if you were still watching, but I put pearls all up in the spine. Oh, you didn't see it when I did it? Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, this is coming out really, really pretty. And I'm doing so good not making it an alligator mouth. I'm so proud of myself. That's right. Okay, so that was a card that opened up, and we just did whatever we just did with it, right? So now I have this frame to use. I've got this other card that I really love these flowers. The thing is, they're pretty on the inside and on the outside, and that always makes me angry because, like, how do I use it? Because it's like this will be a nice little pocket. I could just cut it out, and this will be a pretty pocket on one of the pages. Oh yeah, that inside that lace is beautiful, right? I've been itching to use it. It was perfect, and then I used a piece of ribbon to adhere it because it was all tulle. So it was difficult to work with. So I put a piece of ribbon, but I didn't like the plain ribbon. So then I had these little flowers and they kind of tied it all in. So that worked out really well. Oh, this looks pretty here actually. But we got to do something in the other on the other pages too. I think that'll be a pretty pocket here to tie in the flowers with on the house. I'll leave the plain ones plain. Oh, no. Yep. Where'd it go? Here it is. So I need to cut a little bit on both sides. No, still needs a little bit more. Hmm. No, I definitely like it this. I was trying to think about making a double. It's just not tall enough to do that. It'll hide it. Otherwise, that would have been a cute double. What if we did a double solid and then that? We do that, and we can just cut this in a similar shape. See how this works. We're just going to duplicate the shape. What's the worst that can happen? You don't like it? I like it. Let me judge it and see how it looks. Pockets don't have to be. It is hydrate time, thank you. They don't have to be perfectly straight or, having a little obscure And we could put a little flower up on the corner. We could do that, right? And then we could probably put a few flowers, like up in here, on one corner and on the other corner. It's pretty cool, right? Sticker time. I think that looks kind of nice. And I could offset this because I have this little white piece on the bottom. We can actually glue it higher to make it a higher pocket. Like right about there. And I am going to glue here so that it's not too deep and you don't have to worry about putting stuff that's too deep. I like that. Okay, I am going to just squeeze these for a bit. Okay, next project. We are just moving right along, aren't we? Hydrate. Oh, and sit for a minute. My back. Oh, it's this weather, I think. I put a big chunk of ice in there. Okay. Our next project. Let's do something I can sit down. So, to use these, we talked about these before. And right off the bat, we can use this if we wanted to. I mean, there's plenty of options on how to decorate this. Everyone does it a little bit different, I feel. And there's no right or wrong way. Actually, you know what? Let's do this one first because this one's a little faster. Excuse me. This is a simple, I think this was an invitation of sorts. Like, you know, when I go thrifting, I I look at invitations and I think they're pretty. Like this probably said, you're invited to from blah, blah, blah. I just cut it out and now I got myself a pretty frame. See, it's a pretty frame. It's beige. I don't know if you could tell. It's not white. It is beige. But what I was thinking was to find a nice plain page, and I have floral vellum, and I'm gonna put the floral vellum in here, and this will be a nice tall pocket like that, and it'll be accented. No, that does not mean yes. Okay, so and this could actually be a double pocket because we could put, well, I mean, I could leave it just blank, like this. I think it is pretty. Just with something in the middle will be pretty. I wonder if I have that. Do I have any of that instead of vellum? But the vellum would be pretty, right? Ah, it's perfect size. All right now, baby, it's all. Let me see what I got here. I know I have some pretty, pretty paper. There it is. Where is he? Is that that? I may have already used that one. Oh no, here it is. Here it is. Found it. Found it. Found it. Yes, this looks like it's the right one. Oh, that looks pretty too, though. Oh, damn it. Doesn't that look so pretty? Wah. That could be the tag. We'll do a plain, and then that could be the tag, right? The tag will be made out of. I think that look really pretty. I like it. We're doing it. Okay, let's do this. And I like to use tape whenever I can because of two reasons. It makes it smoother to put paper in. Um, like your tag won't get caught. You know what I'm saying? So don't knock the tape. Probably don't even have to do the sides. Actually, you know what? I'm not. I'm going to peel it off because I don't want it to not glue properly on the page. I'm going to peel that off. Yeah. Well, this way I could put glue here and it'll hold both of them. Tape runner's a good idea too, of course. Um, for the oh, you know what? I should have zhuzhed. Well, no, I'm gonna put pearls. I'm gonna put pearls on the frame. Pink pearls, I think. Like that. And normally you would center it, but I'm bringing it down so that we could put the tag with a bow that'll sit up there. So I'm going to bring this down a little bit. And you know what? I like what Terry said about using a little bit of tape runner. I'm going to do that on the sides. I rarely use my tape too. There you go. Don't like those. Maybe a little flour later. Yeah, we'll put a little flowers on the four corners. But that looks really cute. We're going to put a little... I need what? A voice chiming in? Don't think so. We're going to do... What do you call it? I got to get little pink flowers. We're going to use... Problem is, they're a little fat. They're a little thick. I wish these were like thinner. You know what I'm saying? Not as not as bulky, because that makes it difficult to use. This one's a little bit better, but it's still going to be bulky. I'm going to have to use paper. Darn. I use the darker one. Oh yeah, I like the darker one to tie in the other page. That's gonna look pretty with the tag on the inside. It's gonna pull this dark. That's not the right color. Yes, that's the right color. Okay, that'll look pretty because it'll tie in, like I said. And we're gonna use a little bit of hot glue for this. Excellent. Let's see how far down our tag will go. Goes. It's pretty tight. Because we want the flower to be seen. That's fine, which means we have to cut it right about here. There it goes. That's going to look really nice. Just got to trim that top up. And I think I'm going to, well, I like the back. I'm going to leave it as is. I was going to thicken it up, but I'm not going to. I'm going to leave this as is, and we're going to cut the corner. I'm going to trim just a little bit so we're not fighting it. So it goes in a little bit smoother. I literally cut a smidgen off of that. Okay. Gonna put a little bow on the top of that. Yeah, just like that. Okay. Let's make a little bow. My goodness. And we need a little ribbon. I'm thinking of dark ribbon. Let me get my scraps first. Always got to look at our scraps. Try to use all of our scraps before we start cutting. Well, that bottom one, I knew I didn't have a scrap on that. But let me look at my scraps. Colorful scraps. Put away. This is actually the right color. is the right color too. It's pretty trim. Might be able to use that with this. That looked pretty. Oh, there's a little piece of it. It's gonna be tight. I'm gonna have to use the longer one. Let's try this. It's cute. Okay. Next. All right, I'm gonna need some of this because the other one is not big enough. So let's start like that. Okay, let's keep it going. Oops. We got to keep that momentum going, right? Love it. Okay, that looks great. It looks like it's like broken walls, right? It's like a little bit of an optical illusion. I'm digging it. All right. Let's keep it moving, shall we? Okay. So, the next thing. Just made my finger bleed. Are you guys with me? Nobody's commenting. just pull the skin. Now that's going to hurt. Oh, okay. Good. All right, so let's do this one now. We are here. Thank you. All right, so we want to do yes, I am digging without a shovel. That one came out really cute. Oh, I didn't show her the kitty cat. You'd be surprised. Okay, let me think about this for a minute. Tying the green. Hmm. I want to find like another page with some dark pink in it to make it pop a little bit. These are all light colors. Let's see the other signature. Oh, yay, keep those likes coming. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That matches. Okay. Have an idea. We cut a circle and then we make it a bigger circle. We make the green because that'll match. Okay, okay. And then we could do green on the inside. Let's see where this is going. So I'm thinking if we put green on the inside for the background, cut a circle of this, again, for the inside. That way it'll tie this page onto this one, right? Outside will also be green, though. Then we'll trace it with this. Well, shit, I could have done this too, but no, I think the circle will look really pretty. Circling that. But then it needs something. It's gonna need something here. Ooh. I don't have enough space for that. I was gonna say I could do the edger, but not enough space for that. It might be just fine with the green because it's going to be a lot going on. Let's see how that works. First off, we got to trim this up. Okay, now, thing is, do we want this flap or not? I think I'm going to glue the flap down to make it a little bit thicker. I'm going to cut the flap in half and then just glue it down, and that'll thicken it up. And we can make the back a little bit longer. You can actually trace this. That'll look kind of cool. And that could be a double pocket, literally. No, I think it'll cause confusion. Yeah, I think it. Yeah, definitely gonna match. I have this one. Yeah, it's gonna look cool. Now I need a bigger circle. Now, you know what I never did? I never did a template because I think my bigger circle might be bigger than that. Let's see. Let's test this. Ah, it's not bigger than that. So I need to, let me check my die cuts. Well, I still see this, but I like the bigger circle. And what I might have to do is deconstruct one of these and use that as a template, which is fine. But I want to see if I have a circle that size or as close to that size as possible. Because that'll just make things so much easier, you know? No, it's either gonna be too damn big, watch. That's tight. We shall see. So I'm gonna go beyond this just a little bit. I'm just gonna go cut this and see how it works. Now we're going to use the trim, but it is bigger. See, it's not the same size. I'm going to use the trim, which is fine, so it's going to hide it. but I don't have that exact circle, so we're gonna have to make a template one of these days for sure. This trim will hide that, so I'm not concerned about that. About being okay. Well, just gonna reinforce that a little bit. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so this we need in here. And we hadn't decided yet if it was going to be I'm going to use a piece of washi tape to kind of position it. A little bit down. A little bit that way. All right. I think I'm pretty good with that. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we got the inside one. Now we could do the outside one, but we're going to judge it first. When we put the cardstock on the inside, it'll make this a little sturdier, and then the cardstock on the outside, framing it, it'll make it much sturdier than what this is, as far as the envelope, you know? there's still some white. We only have to worry about the sides, not the top and bottom. Okay. Should I cut it to size? Hmm. I'm not going to zhuzh the inside since we're going to use the trim. Hey, Leanne. We're just crafting quietly. Normally you would zhuzh the inside, but because we're going to use the trim, we're not going to do that. I'm going to just cut this trim off in case I want to keep it long. It's not pretty. Not so bad. It wasn't too bad. It was actually really rainy here. So, so much for that. I'm debating whether I just want to cut it straight across or like maybe we could do a fancy shape. Like those, I have those envelope. What do they call it? Like the envelope. It was storming here today. Like the thunderstorms were so bad, the house shook. Scared the crap out of Leah. I was a little scared too, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, where are they? I know I have them. They're like these squiggly lines. I thought I would have them in the envelopes. Obviously, they're not here because I still didn't go through my die cuts. Maybe they're in my miscellaneous folder. Nope, not the miscellaneous. Next. Maybe I got rid of them. I don't remember doing it. That's okay, we can improvise. We go to plan B. Maybe I got rid of them. Plan B. Oh, here they are. Here they are. I was going to go plan B, but okay, so let me see. Right about there. I think this is an interesting shape. Okay, that looks straight. All right. This should go in the envelope. I have to remember to do that. It's got to go in the envelope because I associate that with envelopes. But that's another project. Yesterday and today was the paper punches. The die cuts. The die cuts is going to be like a full weekend for sure. Okay. Let's do this. Now we're going to glue our trim. Need our glasses for this. So, I think I'm going to start on the bottom because we'll probably have to put a bow to kind of hide the seam a little bit. Is what I'm thinking. I don't want to put the bow up here because I might want to put something up there. Or I'll put a flower or something. Maybe a flower down here. And a bow up there. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I think the bottom is a good spot. Where's the little scissors? There they are. No, that's not going to work that way. I think I need to put a little hot glue on the back. So that, and then cut it. A little hot glue. That worked. So I put a little bit of hot glue on the pad and then smeared it with my little spatula. Okay. I'm going to put the glue right where the white is. And the green. I'm going to go all around because then that way it becomes tacky. Well, Sherry, they did. Remember I told you they sent me some free bottles? And I felt like their bottles is definitely not as stringy as the ones that I was getting from Amazon. They sent me some bottles. And but other than that, they're claiming that it's definitely not, there's no change in their formulas or anything like that. What I think might be happening is they're being stored in a warehouse, right? You're talking Amazon. Amazon is like me. My warehouses are called ambient. So if it's 30 degrees outside, it's 30 degrees inside the warehouse. Maybe, well, usually it's like 40, 45. It usually doesn't go below 40, 45 because there's people working in there. But that could be messing with the glue. Whereas the glue that comes from the manufacturer, They don't have a warehouse. They're like a building. So everything is temperature controlled. You know what I'm saying? So I have a funny feeling it has to do with the temperature. But I'm not a scientist. But this is just me making sense of the facts that I have before me, which is when the glue comes from the manufacturer, it's stringy, but not as stringy as the glue that comes from Amazon. And the only difference is the storage. That's the only difference. So that's all I got for you. So I don't know if we can order directly from them. You could try their website, beacon.com. And I can ask them if I could be a distributor, but I don't think they'll allow me to be a distributor. I don't think I'm like big enough for that. It's worth a shot though, right? I mean, I can call them again just to see. Can't hurt. I don't remember because I have all the bottles mixed. Um, I mixed your bottles, Adam, with the bottles that I had, which I already went through. Um, so I think what I have left might be your bottles. It could be mine. I don't know because I kind of just had them like on the shelf, and then I added yours to it. So I kind of don't remember which is which. All right, so we want to do like a little bow and a flower is what I'm thinking. And I still have to glue this in here. That's not glued yet. Well, to be honest, I don't even have to glue it. I could keep it like that, and I could take this because we're gonna glue this here. I'm not making it a double pocket. It's just gonna be the one pocket there. Eh, let's glue it. Doesn't need a lot. Oh, really? I was watching The Last of Us not too long ago. I just finished watching it actually. All right, let me see. I can't put my glasses up on my head because I have the headband thing. I'm just looking to see if I have. That's a cute bow. It's just too fat. Look how fat that bow is, but it's adorable because it's velvet. Well, the light pink will work too because that one looks better. Kind of like the light colored bow now. Still like that one better. It's too light. No. All right, we're gonna go with just the little one. It's tiny, but I think that's all it needs. It doesn't need much more than that, right? I don't think. Unless, what if we put the bow up there and put a flower there? Here we go with the flowers again, I know. Oh, I don't like that. It would look pretty if it was that fuchsia, but I don't think. Oh, no, I just have these, and these aren't that pretty. In the fuchsia color. Yeah, like that. That's a good color. I feel like I have more flowers somewhere. It's not the right shade. Can't find the right color. What? Hold your horses. That's the right color. Put that down there. I kind of like it up there, though. It's pretty there, too. Well, damn. All right, definitely that one. Just got to be persistent, right? Yeah. I'm going to put it above it. I think that looks pretty there. It's the right color, right? On the picture, it looks red. Here, it looks like it's the right color. Because that's red. What is going on here? Like, it looks like... All right, it's fine. Because it looks fine here. I'm looking on the camera. I'm like, wait a minute. That's not the right color. Okay, I just want to make sure it wasn't me. All right, now for the top. What about that bow that I die cut? Where is it? I think... I should be able to cut a bow out of this paper, which will tie it in even more. which is this? Shapes. I don't think the bows are in here. No, bows are not in there. This is one of them. Oh, here they are. I have a whole bunch of them. That might be too big. This one's kind of cute. Let's try it. Is it gonna look right? I feel like I have a different one. That works. I just gotta zhuzh it up. There's a small, chunkier one. I think the small, chunkier one. Well, that's not bad either. Let's try that one. Okay, the little one like that. Yeah, I think the bigger one, right? And just put it up a little bit. I could put a little bling in there with a brad. Yeah, I think the bigger one too. I have another one somewhere. I don't think I put all my die cuts away yet. Another like bow. Okay, put that there. I could just put a little. What do you call it? a solid pink something in the middle. A hot pink. All right. Let's get this one in. Let me get a pink rhinestone. I don't think it needs it. Or I'm not liking the way it's looking. I think it stands out too much. We'll leave it be. Okay. Hopefully that's not going to interfere too much. Okay. All right, we did quite a few today. We did a lot today. 2 waterfalls. Flip out. The pocket. The double pocket in here. And this pocket. And second waterfall. I think that's it. We did a lot, guys. What was left of our little projects that I pulled out? I think we did all of the stuff that I pulled out. That's pretty good. What do you guys think? I think it's coming along. One more hour, though, because I need to record what we did because I have to post. I haven't posted in a couple days, so I do have to post something, and we could put this someplace else. I'm gonna put this in the ephemera box because we could certainly use this. That little bow. But yeah, I think it's coming along really nicely. There's really not too much more for me to do. because she is decorating this herself, right? So maybe on Wednesday I'll do my tag, and I'll see how far I am here. I was gonna make a little booklet with this. I forgot because I had the lined pages. We'll see. Either that or tags. I'm not sure yet. I just want to put together all the paper. I like to keep it all together. Maybe we'll do a paper clip embellishment. It's been a while since we've done one of those. What about Monday? Listen, everybody has lives too. You know, everybody doesn't have every night to sit with me. I know some of you can, but not everybody can. Well, I went live last Monday because I didn't go live on Sunday. So I went live on Monday. But he gets an E for effort because Adam does try, and then everybody chimes in, yay. But he's the one that always asks. So he takes the hit for everybody. I save all the strips and stuff until I'm done with the project, because you never know when you just need a little something, a little circle or whatever. I don't know. He does, right? He's looking out for you guys. What the heck? I like everything in size order. No. I think they feel bad. Okay. Oh, you know what? So this will work as a little, not much of anything, but you never know when you just need a little bit of this or a little bit of that. Keeping everything together is always good. So I'm always looking for stuff. Where's this? Where's that? Now it's all here. Just going to keep it right there. I need a break from you. You guys don't. No, it's not about having a break from you at all. I would say it's more, I get other things done when I don't go live. Like, for example, I put things away. Like, I just put my thrifted stuff away today that I thrifted, that I showed you guys on Friday. Organizing things, trying to declutter. And this week is cleaning week. My cleaning lady comes on Friday. So it's important for me to make sure that everything is in a way that she's able to clean and not have to like go around stuff, you know? Plus, I sometimes get requests for things that I make not during my live. I'll make like a random soft cover book, or I'll make a watch or something for somebody who asked me through Facebook or what have you, not through TikTok, which I actually have a watch to make, and I do have a soft cover journal. Somebody asked me for the St. Patty's one, the one that we did with the gold and the coasters, something similar. So I told her that I would look at my supplies and see if I have enough stuff to make one. We can watch you do those projects. Yeah, sometimes you guys do, but sometimes I just need to get it done. Like, and it's hard when I'm live with you guys. I want to talk and I should talk because that's the whole point of the live, for us to interact, not just watch and talk and give me opinions and suggestions and things like that. But I sometimes need to get these things done. And when I go live, it takes a little bit longer to get it done because I am talking and, you know, reading your comments and interacting, which I, of course, I want to, but I can't do that 7 days a week. I I wouldn't get as much done as I get done. So, but and tomorrow, tomorrow I'm supposed to do something. I actually have to schedule a pedicure. I think they're closed tomorrow. I think I'm gonna try and schedule a pedicure for Tuesday after work. Like just little things like that I need to get done. I don't have to talk. No, because then you get flagged for no interaction from TikTok. I already get stuff from TikTok saying no activity or low activity or something, and it's ridiculous because you guys talk all the time. So I don't understand why they're constantly saying there's no activity. I don't get it. I don't know if activity for them is um, talking, like when you guys comment, or if activity is like liking. And then Shetty says something about it needs to be 5 words or more, and maybe that's what they look for. So like just anything that says yes or okay, or which is great for me. I don't think for the algorithm works. Good night, Terry. Love you too. You think activity is gifts? But that's not an activity. If that's what it is, that's stupid. I'm saying it right now. But anywho, okay. So let me get our prayer book so we can say our little prayer for today. You would settle for 6 days a week. Oh my God, Kim. Listen to you. Oh, you're too funny. You guys would be sick and tired of me after 6 days a week. Number one. Number two, creatively, you'd be like, oh, here we go. Another waterfall. Oh, another pocket. Another tag. There's only so much. I mean, we come up with some interesting things every now and again, but Adam said yes. No, we won't. You guys are really sweet. I appreciate that. I'm sure, but let's try 4 days. Well, listen, Adam, in all fairness, I'm happy with 3 days, but 5 is great. So listen, so we all of us have discussed this whole subscribers thing, and I'm giving it serious thought, and I have to save some days for that. Um, because obviously we want to try and make some money uh, while I'm doing all of this, besides having a good time with you guys. So, doing an extra live, doing coffee with Connie, things like that, is where the subscribers are going to come in. So, you'll get extra. So, the extra days of the week, I need to save for that. Well, hurry it up on those days. And I know it's not for everybody, and I understand that some people feel like, that's not right. I get that. But, just keep in mind that all of us that are on here doing a business and trying to make some money, making one journal every 2 weeks, it isn't gonna pay the bills. It's just not. I have to really work hard. When I do my destashes, I work extremely hard for the destashes. It takes me weeks to prepare, and then it's a mad 3 to 6 days of packing and figuring things out and setting up things. All that time, we're talking hours and hours and hours of time. So I work full time, and then I come home and I work a second job, basically. So this with you guys is like a little bit of a relaxation kind of thing. I'm still working, but it's a little bit more relaxing on those off days. I'm just going and going. Sign me up. But as a matter of fact, we were just talking the other day about Larry said to me, what was it, yesterday after I did my running around? I came home and I was exhausted, and I said, I'm going to sit down for a little bit. And it was like 2 hours later, and Larry's like, I thought you were going to lay down for just a little bit. I go, you know what? I said, he goes, you're tired. He goes, just relax. I'm like, I know, it's just, but I can't, because I'm sitting there trying to relax, and I'm thinking, I got to do this, I got to do that. I got the stuff to put away. I've got bags to go to sort through. So there's a lot that is involved, that goes behind the scenes, that maybe a lot of people don't realize. And then there's our personal lives, right? There's my medical stuff. There's my mom's medical stuff. There, now, by the way, my sister-in-law's sick. My brother's wife, her mother just went to the hospital. We were just with her on Sunday, when she was here for Father's Day, and now she's in the hospital with a UTI and possibly pneumonia. My sister-in-law got some kind of virus. She works. She's a director of like a rehabilitation home for the elderly and for people who come out of surgeries. And she caught something there, man. She's been sick all week. Thank God we saw them on Tuesday, but they were all fine on Tuesday for the graduation. But like I said, and then we have birthdays and graduation parties. This year alone, I've got 6 nieces and nephews graduating. So it's just, our lives are busy. Yeah, our lives are busy. So, but that's all I have to say about that. Let's say our prayers, shall we? Let's all focus. And don't forget, we are good intentions for, was it Tammy's friend or was it Terry's friend that just had the heart attack? I forget. I know it was a T. It was either Tammy or Terry. I think it was Terry. And for all our friends who are still battling, like Sandra, who else? Who else just recently had surgery? Now I'm forgetting. It was Terry, right? Yeah, I thought it was Terry. I can't remember. You got Mary. Mary's for her dad, and right, Terry. Who else? Let's name everybody. Why don't you guys name everybody that we want to put our good intentions out? Because obviously I'm not going to remember them all. But if you write them there, we can all keep them in our thoughts while we're saying our prayers. Okay, so I'm going to read. First, we're going to focus. Lord Jesus, thank you for bringing us together, for another lovely day, for a great weekend, for our health, and for our friendship. And today, okay, June 22nd, it is entitled In the Eye of the Storm, which is interesting because we had a massive storm this morning. It says, Jesus went to them walking on the sea, and they cried out in fear. Every so often, a storm will come, and I'll look up and say, God, a little light, please. The light came for the disciples. A figure came to them walking on the water. It wasn't what they expected. And since Jesus came in a way they didn't expect, they almost missed seeing the answer to their prayers. And unless we look and listen closely, we risk making the same mistake. God's light in our dark nights are as numerous as the stars, if only we'll look for them. I think that's interesting. Lori's daughter, more lives means more prayers. That's funny. So I think this is an interesting, the fact that, first of all, a lot of us went through storms today, but it is so true. Like, where you're in the middle of chaos like that and you don't see the light. The light is there, but sometimes it's hard to see. I know I struggle with that sometimes. So maybe we could do a little bit better in seeing that light, right? Sometimes the light is a simple thing, like a friend just having a conversation. That's the light in the middle of a storm. But I hope it resonates with you guys. I thought that resonated with me today, particularly because it was physically stormy today, and just what's going on. I have my doctor's appointment on Thursday, so I'm a little anxious until Thursday comes. It's like, oh, let's just get through. I just want to get through it, Longest 3 weeks. Oh my goodness, your daughter, Lori. Yep. There is a light. And, the old saying, for every door closed, God leaves a window open. Like, we just have to keep that in mind. And sometimes it's really hard to see. And you may not even see it until like way after, but it's there. So, but we'll lean on each other in the meantime. Okay. So with that, we're going to end our prayer. Thank you, Lord Jesus, for everything. And we ask that you allow us to come together again on Wednesday, and that you keep everybody safe, and that you remind us of all the good in our lives. We sometimes have to keep focusing on that when we don't. We focus on the bad. So, and thank you for making Lori's daughter okay. We always forget to thank for the good things. Amen. We pray like non-scripted. I'm not like a big time preacher kind of a person. I don't normally pray like this, so you guys know. I pray internally. But this is forcing me out of my comfort zone and actually talking to God with through all of us. So I think that's a good thing. So see you tomorrow night's live. You are persistent, my friend. All right. Listen, if anything changes, my situation changes, and I'm caught up and I can go live, I'll see what I could do. I make no promises. Okay? No promises. All right. I love you guys. Have a great rest of your evening, and I definitely will see you on Wednesday. All right. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Love you guys.